Hello, Cake. How are you doing? What's up, friend? There's if it did it would have been surprising, wouldn't it? There's not much more damage it can sustain. Yep, doing good, Artin. Just woke up and fresh, and a little sweaty. It's getting hot again here. Summer ain't over yet, unfortunately. I wish it did here too as well. Can't stand the heat. Hey, Human. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, friend? Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, how to draw that? Well, that's all of us. Nice, dude. It is all of us here. Oh, Shadow. How do you set up music? You just play it in another window, that's all. Not much of a setup is required there. Yeah, you might need to add source for music. I don't think I have that though. I think it's just like maybe it does. I don't know. It's been so long since I set this all up, but it ain't complicated. Just look it up somewhere. Yeah, I might like need to add a source or sound something. I'm not sure. Hello, Frenzy. Hey, what's up? How you doing? How you doing, boys? Hey, yesterday was the first day I took off streaming in more than a month. I haven't missed a single day of streaming in like a month and like half a week or something. Yesterday was the first one. It was a tragedy. That was a dark day, dude. Hello, Cage. Indeed, dude. They're only getting hyped up and we're already falling behind. It's a tough position to be in. But that's life, you know. Good streak. Kinda sucks to break it though, but at the same time... It's so loud, dude. God damn. It sucks to break it, but at the same time it kind of feels nice because there is no more of this expectation, like to never miss a day. Because that's a build up of something that I actually didn't like. Didn't like this like increasing tension. Oh, Scratcher. How we doing, boys? What's up? Well, let's hope that today not gonna be miss again. Hey, Kath. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, sunshine? Well, because let's be honest, stuff can still happen. There still can be a power outage. There still can be... Neighbor can wake up and pick up the grill, right? Stuff can still go bad. But yeah, I like that it's kind of that the streak's over. So there's no this pressure of like continuing the streak. Woke up from a 40-minute nap. Nice, dude. Nice. Go for another 40. Isn't people drawing this frame? This is some kind of trend? Seriously? I don't know about other people, but this is what I came up with. It's sort of like AKA Blizzard WoW loading screen of a frame. Really? You saying other people copying me, or maybe not straight up copying, but I came up with the same idea? God damn. That would be fucking unfortunate. Not like it's the most original idea ever. But hey. But hey, it would be nice to be kind of original with it, not gonna lie. You've seen it around. Damn. Well, how dare they? How dare they use this completely original, never heard of idea that I literally took from a video game. I'm gonna be pressing charges, just let them know, Kath. I'm gonna take it like that on the chin. Gonna be going after them. My legal team is already getting some papers together and pulling in the strings. And on Monsteria and the product side of things, I've managed to reunite my RPG party and we got everything nailed down. RPG party? Goddamn. What's that? You mean like D&D and shit? Yeah, just Cap, let them know that there will be no cease and desist letter. You just straight up come for their souls. It's like, yeah, buddy, you're being sued and your literal soul is on the line, alright? You don't stop drawing that, you're gonna go to hell. Listen, dude, we ain't joking around here. Xaden, speaking about them, gather up the legal team. We have people to punish. Oh, you think it was Tofu? Cap, was it Tofu? Oh, dude, if it was her, then it's over. And it was definitely copying, 100%. Yoxan, what is up? How you doing, friend? Yesterday was a break. It was a day with no stream, first in like a month and a week or something. Month and a... Actually in a week, yes. So first break in 5 weeks. Honestly, dude, there wasn't even that much of drilling. There was a lot of like fucking noise, and sometimes it would be like super loud drilling that was like out of silence. It would legitimately scare me off, dude. Like I almost spilled my coffee once because it was just like a jump scare. So it was incredibly unpleasant, but at the same time, it's not like I would have not been able to stream, you know. So I still feel bad about it. But also I'm trying to not feel bad about it because like what? Will I fucking be able to make the streak run indefinitely or something? Probably not. Right, see you, Cage. Take care, boss. Tabletop RPG? Very nice that you have it rolling again, dude. Sounds fun. I've never been into those kinds of things, and I mean it's not popular where you know where I'm at, but I know a lot of people enjoy it. It's actually you. Just don't take it exactly the same, like just don't take these borders, alright? Imagine just someone just shamelessly take the like mine borders, the one that I painted in. Like, oh, I'm gonna take those. Oh. That'll be fun. Make it exist first, you can make it good later. Oh, that trend? Oh, that kind of... Yeah. It's, I don't know, bro. That's some, like, kitty cat inspiration level. It's like, what are we, toddlers, bro? Well, you fucking pump for 8 hours today, huh? Making things. How about we make 5 of those exist? And also good right away. What is this? What's this weak inspiration? Maybe like oil up, make it feel good later kind of inspiration instead, huh? Twitter trends. I got the Twitter trends here now. Would be probably a smart thing to do, wouldn't it? But no, dude, we will be following our own WoW route. I already kind of know what kind of personal art to start today. Literally right before I started the stream, I got inspired to paint something. Gonna be cool. No, dude, no. Telling you this is not how you build an art career, you're just fucking following trends. Who's gonna commission you then? Dude, I have a suspicion that like a lot of those like anime artists who fucking pumping off on Twitter, I don't think they're making a living doing art. I think they just like, they just jerking the numbers, retweeting each other and gooning hard, but in reality just like live with their mom. Not like that's a bad, I mean it's incredibly bad thing, but it's just, you know, we see their success, but it doesn't mean that it's like a relatable path to follow. You know? I don't know though, I don't know, maybe it's just like I'm kind of thinking that to feel bad about myself. Right, I just don't think that it's like how you make a living doing art. Like they're fucking, they are absolutely clowning on us when it comes to numbers on Twitter. They're absolutely farming us, but at the same time, like, you know, can you convert those likes into dollars though? I don't know. I don't know. You remember Yuki Boys? That like, she was streaming in Russian and she was doing anime fan arts and a lot of Chainsaw Man fan arts. She like blew up out of nowhere on Twitter. And she even told me that she was making like maybe like 100 to 200 of prints per month. Which is, dude, it ain't a lot. It's it ain't a lot. And she definitely wasn't getting commissioned as much as I am getting, so I don't know, dude, maybe this whole anime facade is just a facade, right? All the likes. Also, I swear, this whole like anime art sphere is like a hive mind. They just like goon and then they retweet each other and they're like grow more cells so that they're like themselves and they just do the same. Hello Daniel, hey, how you doing friend? Welcome in. Happy Friday to you too. Let's go. So yeah, ain't envy those, honestly speaking. I feel like I actually don't envy anybody. I feel like we're kinda of a good position. I just feel bad that I didn't start earlier, that's all. Hello, Under. Concept art for the balance on Midnight Cinematic? No, I don't think so. I've seen Blood Elves concept art like this is what they showed. Bro, it is so scuffed that the fact that they have like closed panels that only creators have access to. For real? Like I cannot fucking watch that stuff? I mean, I do like that a little bit, that it's kind of like I get feed drips information, but it's also like kind of cringe as well. Yo, how you doing? You back to arting? You back to arting, Under, or how are things going for you, boss? I mean, I can watch it, that's right, Xaden, and actually it makes me more excited to follow those sources, which is, I guess, nice, but at the same time, it's kind of, like, strange, though. Do you mind sharing it, under? Those guys don't make much, because towards such rate, the commission aren't that common, and goo material isn't the easiest to monetize. I think it's pretty easy to monetize, but it is indeed very saturated, and if you want to monetize the good material, it's gotta be like giga fetishized porn. I don't think there are a lot of people who commission just like erotic stuff. I think you're either drawing like fucking fat gay bears or nothing, you know? Like it's gotta be something extreme for people to commission it. That's kind of my assumption though, like maybe it ain't true. But yeah, I don't think those people are doing that well. And they're actually deceiving us, you know? They're preying on our insecurity, on their likes. They're trying to appear better than they are. And guess what? What comes next? They do like a man up course, you know? Join my manosphere so I can teach you how to grow on Twitter. Enemy sphere. Yeah, I've seen those. So we're doing well, boys. That's only to reassure ourselves. Constant art, but common foo. Saying that looks like Kirin armor and 7th Legion shoulder plate. I don't know, dude. I feel like that looks kind of based. Looks kind of good. I mean, it's like, how much of a variation of player armor do you got? It looks like the Diablo Angel guy. Looks very Diablo-y. Also, these gloves remind me of... It looks a lot of like Uldir tier set as well. I don't know, dude. It's fine. It's fine. It's also the Army of the Light, so how else is it supposed to look? I don't know, bro. I don't know. The whole way they did the midnight reveal definitely kind of lowered down my excitement for the for the expansion. Posting to social media and make money from the platform, because I remember a lot of these guys so around get demonetized or restricted. I mean, dude, like, you don't get money for just posting, by the way. I know that there are some like stuff about it on Twitter, but I don't think that's the case. Like, unless you're like, I don't know. I don't think you're just making money from the tweets themselves. Like, that's not how it works. You're only profiting if you're able to funnel those like followers elsewhere. Which is, for those people, it's either buying prints or commissions, right? Or Patreon. It's one of those free commissions. As I said, I don't think there's as much. Short commission on Twitter, is that Twitter only? No, that's like I posted it everywhere. Hello, Dirks. I posted it everywhere. Blue Sky, Instagram, for Affinity. By the way, for Affinity, literally 0. I think, I don't know, my for Affinity is like as dead as it gets. And it has been a website that I kind of recommend to new artists. Has completely died it down for me. Well, it is what it is, boys. At least we have Twitter going on now. So yeah, I don't think they're getting that many commissions. Prints, I don't know. Maybe it's like very big for Prince or Patreon, but I think it's very, very difficult to grow your Patreon nowadays. I think it's very, very difficult, unless like you're doing some kind of YouTuber like very good kind of premium content there. So I don't think that's the case either. Dude, so we were talking about like anime artists and people who like follow trends and like really kind of grow their like Twitter and social media presence in general. We were talking about if that's like a good strategy to do art for living, which I don't think it is. As I've been saying, like I think that's kind of like a, just jerking the numbers, but in reality, it's not how you make a living doing art. Actually, I'm so curious. Like I want to reach out to those people and really like ask them. Like, dude, are you actually like, can you pay the bills with that, or is it just, or no? Not like it's wrong to do that. I'm just thinking it's like a possible kind of art career options, right? Like, is there kind of something you should strive towards? No. God damn, you're actually right. Dude, even this like little. Duty free never going back? I mean, just this like as a phenomena elsewhere too. Or just in general kind of social media kind of stuff. Dude. Can you look up Old Deer? Like, these from Old Deer? Bro, this shoulder pad though is like, that's actually the same shoulder pad, no? Like, actually the same one. Look, it breaks in the same place. Even this, like, the ring thingy is there. Bro, this is kind of fucking... God damn. Let's start doing them on Blue Sky. It's kind of there right now. I don't know, dude. I have a Blue Sky going on. A little bit of Blue Sky presence there. Like a few people reaching out for commissions. I don't know, it's just like a mini Twitter. I just assume that some people went to Blue Sky from Twitter, and it's kind of like your way to get to those people from there. And them under digging some truth in those concept arts. Yeah, literally didn't even recolor as much. Bro, what the hell? I mean, I sort of get the, potential argument of like how many plate sets can you do, but at the same time, like, goddamn, dude, I don't know, fucking some, because this is like literally, like the shoulder pad is literally the same. What do you mean Discord's on the table? What happened with Discord? Are they closing it down? Finally. Finally, I wanna have to see you guys. Why is his white supposed to be fully green? Yeah, people were complaining that the eyes aren't glowing. Yeah, they ain't off. Feel free to reach out, of course. Just the same name on Discord as it is everywhere else. When it doesn't take place in Silver Moon, it's Keldenas, where the sun well actually is. I guess it's nearby. I also kind of realized what kind of bugged me the wrong way about the cinematic too. It's that they don't like... They don't build the tension enough. You know, like the cool part about the cinematic would have been like if the Leadrin kind of was losing the faith slowly. Like she kind of was shaky at the start, and then she would like lose faith and go out and like try to pray more. But there was no like this build up into a turning point. There was just a turning point right away. So Zaltav just appeared and she fucking gave up right away. So that kind of, it felt rushed, you know. It felt like there was not enough like build up for that to like pay off. No, I think her begging the light for help is actually kind of what would have been good about the cinematic, but it wasn't like, there was not enough build up for this. I just said it just kind of, they weren't even fucking losing. Zaltav just showed up. I don't know, just like tear a couple of elves apart or something, like for to at least scare her. It didn't seem like she was like, there was like reasons to be super scared or anything. Like, I don't know. At least like I think what they tried to go for is just literally like the Battle for Azeroth cinematic, but there like you had a like the build up and Horde kind of losing for the Sylvanas to start going crazy, you know, into her moves. Here though, like literally no build up. See DM Dirks. I'm gonna get back to you after the stream. But hey, feel free to like send the idea that you have and stuff like that. I guess so is that about a quick commission? A stream one? A stream commission? If so, I can send you over the TOS right now. Yes, sending walls, so they're sending soldiers out from the gate, defending from the wall and more defensive. Yeah, it's Dude, it felt a little bit short, like the whole cinematic, like there was kind of not enough of everything, honestly. Could you commission? Okay, let me send you the TOS then. Just so you kind of know what, I just gonna send you the copy paste that I sent to everybody. If that's not for a WoW character, just like then ignore the WoW head dressing room stuff and just kind of any kind of references that you have. But I gotta correct the TOS, it was quite confusing for some people. Because I mentioned that I want like in-game screenshots and then people were confused that they can provide art references and like, shit. Art references work perfect. Do you think it's worth doing Derek Satan? Being somewhere in Discord? I mean, I will have to correct it a little bit first. The wording. But even potentially, do you think it's... Because it's kind of like... I can send you, like, you'll see that it would look strange as a pinned message, basically. The word meaning semantic is still kind of pointless. What you can do about the sword? Yeah, that was so unaddressed, 100%. Bro, WoW narrative is just a fucking mess. And then, dude, there was like, oh, I, usually I kind of read up stuff about WoW and it really doesn't bother me, right? Like I just kind of read and I think, oh, that's like, this is those people opinions and this is like those people opinions. I don't really care. But this thing about like the elf girl from the cinematic, dude, it kind of really got me riled up. Not enough for me to comment or share my opinion on all of that stuff on Twitter, but you know, tweets like there was some artist tweeting and she said, you know, as a gay woman, I find her like really attractive, and like I think people who don't like her just do not like women in general, and it's like stuff like that, right? Like talking down on people like this, and it's just like, first of all, does it like if you're a lesbian, does it make your opinion on female appearance kind of more valid or something? And second, like, why are you fucking, what, am I not allowed to dislike stuff now? Like, this is actually so cringe. The people who defend it, they're not trying to defend it, they're just trying to say that you're not allowed to not like it. You know, like, if you don't like how a girl looks at music, you don't like women in general. Or like you haven't seen, like, another part is that, do they even know how women look? No, I fucking don't. What do you mean I don't know how they look? Right? It's just... Bro, usually I don't care about this stuff, but this is infuriating. Hello, Fudge. Don't communicate with each other like the cinematic team does one thing and then the rest a whole different thing. I feel like they communicate, but it's just... No, dude, but it's just like they communicate within like years apart, right? Because those cinematics takes like... I think it's a minimum of like half a year to do. Or maybe like a year. And they request kind of what they want from the cinematic like years in advance. Yeah, like some... also, like, why do you have to state like somehow to give your opinion more weight or something? Like you're just like any other person, you know. Your opinion is not more or less valid because you're attracted or not attracted to something. Like what the hell? Like why do I not say that? Why do I not premise my opinion as a straight male? Like why would you even like say? I understand whenever people say their qualification in something, right? Like as a fucking professor of physics, I say that physics here are not 100% physics, they're only 69% physics. What's going on? Oh, we were just talking like there was a WoW announcement, and basically one of the main characters in the cinematic like didn't look conventionally attractive as a girl, and like a lot of people were pointing that out. I kind of agree. I don't think it's that big of a deal, like it doesn't really bother me that much. Uh, but like just the whole discourse about it is kind of like was unpleasant to follow, sort of. The space will keep growing me. Dude, yes, I wanted to do a fan art of it, actually. The name is funny though. Devour My Nuts. The name of the spec is funny. But yeah, I wanted to paint it. It's a cool concept too. Like they stole the white powers as they did with demons. That's kind of cool. Like girls and guys understand maybe they want to feel like they need to be included, I guess. Also, nobody gives you free pass on arguments, opinions because of your sexuality. No, no, fudge. You know, like the liking. I think like that's so different though, and so like mismatched and kind of like um just confused. You know, like liking boys and like it doesn't. What does it have to do with attractiveness, basically? Like if somebody is like just a kind of like objectively not as attractive, like how you defending it because you like, you know, it's like yeah, like if you like them, it doesn't mean like it doesn't make me not liking them wrong. Like me not liking them doesn't mean that you're not supposed to like them, you know. It's just like I mean, if a lot of people do not like it and voice out their opinion, that is just it's worth looking into, you know. Like, what's the point of fighting for it? And what's the point of fucking defending like a $1 million company? Yeah, Fudge, I agree. You like Leandra's design? You mean designers of like her face? Yeah. I don't, dude. I think she could have been prettier. Yeah, I mean, it's the eyes and the cheekbones. I don't mind her not looking like an anime girl. But also wouldn't mind if we had an anime girl. Also, aren't like elves supposed to actually look insanely like feminine and pretty? This is something that like people brought up. Is that they're actually like they are the race that is supposed to be like insane about their looks. Even guys are supposed to be feminine and shit like that. Which is kind of like, yeah, they were like in Warcraft 3 and stuff. Elves don't grow beards if I remember. I don't know. You're talking about WoW specific elves. Guess I'm gonna go for a small break. I'll be right back. Or Crossguard. People are upset about Leandrin's cinematic was released 2 days ago. Yeah. Yeah. What did you say, Crossguard? The arm be a little smaller. I don't think I actually have like so much time on this today. We have to work on a stream commission as well. The one that we were supposed to finish yesterday, and I don't know if you'll be even able to finish it today, because we have like 4.5 hours to do on it or something, or like 5 hours. Got a lot of time, a lot of work to put into something. So people paint Liadrin and kind of, I guess, get on the hype of people talking about her. I don't know if I want to do that. That feels kind of generic. Oh yeah, Fush? You can send it over in Discord if you can do like a screenshot or something, we'll take a look. Complementary is literally on just the opposite side of the color wheel. Some geeks just want every female character to look like a hot 18-year-old girl. I mean, for elves, sorta, yeah. Isn't that their whole gimmick? That they're like super pretty. And also, dude, when it comes to WoW, at least some of them, at least one of them to look like a hot 18-year-old girl. But maybe not even a hot 18-year-old, but at least hot. I mean, I sort of get there. You know, wouldn't you want that? You want the elf guy to be hotter? Oh yeah, I agree. I think he's also, I mean, I don't know, he kind of looked, he looked more of like a, just a human though. I think he's also supposed to be kind of like more feminine, because he's an elf. So yeah, I agree. You know, kind of like what Kalthas was. Don't really care. Yeah, I'm not gonna die on that hill either, but it's just like, it just feels like it's kind of like, why, you know? It feels like it's like the reason for it is worse than her just not being hot, you know? It's kind of like her just looking like she does in a cinematic, whatever. I don't really care. But like the reason why they made her that is probably will kind of make the game worse overall. I don't know. Between painting the voice pack in the metamorph form or regular form. I'm gonna paint the metamorphosis one. Bro, I should probably start on a quick commission. We're definitely not gonna finish that today though. Shit, dude. Shit. There's so much to progress on this art as well, but I guess this one's the next we're finishing it. Yeah, let's do the orc one. So this one we started on the previous stream. It's a quick commission, so we gotta finish it in even 6 hours. Which I do 3 hours at a time. Let's kind of dive into it. Let me find my references. Yeah, I just want the contrast that I... so basically just took one screenshot. I'm gonna show you. I just took this screenshot from the pre-release little bit that they had, and I just love this. I love the glow at the end, and just in general, kind of this bluish glow, like purplish glow, and like the dark desaturated blue. Dude, I'm a sucker for this kind of thing. Like I love that, absolutely digging there. So we're gonna be painting that soon. I think today actually. I should get excited about like doing a lot of art again. I mean, kind of playing a little too much WoW. Not gonna lie, boys. Not gonna lie, that's been a little too much WoW. But I'm almost done for the week though. I have like one last M10 to do. One last key to do for the wall to be complete. And then I wouldn't have to grind as much. What I feel then is Devourer, since he also has that form. Wait, what do you mean he's a Devourer? No, he doesn't have a... No. I mean, it's just a void matter, like he has not much to do with the void, I think. No, the whole idea is that they consume void though, no? I don't think Gildan has much to do with the void. Mostly do WoW art? Yeah, Crossguard. I think for the last year I've done... Like up to a few months ago, it's been like 100% WoW art for like the whole year. And now I'm just doing a little bit of something else too. I mean, this is, to be fair, this is also like a WoW character commission. But it's like, you know how with WoW commissioners, people like... Sometimes they do a lot of stuff that is like they kind of like comes from their role-playing sessions, or not like strictly WoW, so it's like a little bit of mixed things. But for the most part, it's pretty much all WoW. I'm really invested, dude. Really invested in that stuff, as you can see. Can't wait to see how the work comes out. Yeah, so far we're less than 2 hours into this guy. I mean, you can see it's like a little bit of a close-up. Not gonna be much of kind of stuff here. You know, like crazy expensive background or anything, but I don't know, I'm excited about this one. Dude, I just love painting muscle dudes. and spent like half of my career just, not half, like most of it just trying to paint cute girls, and then I realized that painting muscle dudes is way fucking more chill. Like, it's actually easier and way more fun. Yeah, only waiting for a point where I get understand where I clock that idea in real life. Right? I mean, my wife hopes for that day not to come. Who knows, boys? Who knows? Maybe the oil up day is coming. Which channel did he post in? And if you just want to send a screenshot, just post it in general. But I mean, I guess art share for art if you want to share it. Dude, I don't know. Fucking maybe we do paint Leandrin a little bit and like make her extra cutesy and feminine. I don't know. I don't want to be, you know what I, even though I have an opinion on it, I don't want to get into this debate. I think as soon as you start like fucking debating with people and shit, that's the moment where you lose. This guy? Yeah, looks a little bit uncanny, you know, with how tall he is and this the small worm legs. Yeah, I can imagine. Looking cool for sure. Seeing stuff like that, it makes me like kind of think how I would paint him, and that it would be kind of cool to paint because of all the metal parts. Yeah, what game is that? Dream Dark Soul, is it? By the way, whenever I was forced to watch a little bit of Gamescom while waiting for the WoW announcement, god damn, so many Souls-like games? It's insane, dude. I guess that genre just like took off. Right? Because of Dark Souls and Elden Ring and its success. I guess it's about time all the developers who wanted to jump on the hype wagon, now they're kind of like, now they're coming out with their own games for it. For this kind of genre. I mean, under yes. Did you expect for it to be something else? That's kind of like what I mean, I just clocked it whenever I saw it. I didn't think it would be anything special. This recolored metamorphosis. Well, what else would it be? To be honest, that's like a spec that I even consider playing for myself. It'd be kind of fun. Hello, Mr. Melee. How you doing? How you doing, boss? What's up? I don't know if there's a way to reset your Pinterest feed. Probably is, but you just gotta click not interested in on all the AI shit. That's the only way, dude. I don't have much of it. Dude, most of the stuff I have on Pinterest now is just Hearthstone cards. What creature is this? This? An orc? What do you think it is? Or does it not look like an orc to you, bro? You have an issue with it, huh? You have an issue with my orc? DK orc. Death Knight orc? No, I think that this one... No, this one's definitely a warrior. If this... Or it looks like a toy crown. Look at this. What is this crown, dude? Without the crown, it's like a totally like a blade master look, but with the crown, it's a little goofy. Yeah, it looks a little silly. I mean, dude, I'm all up for it. Fucking, let's go. In fact, you know, like the more and more WoW commissions I do, the more I get to appreciate like a little bit of goofiness, because there are plenty of just like badass orcs. Like, how more badass can you get? But we get a little goofy with the golden crown. Two-handed and Demon Hunter, they're gonna use scythes, aren't they? Yeah, I think that's been confirmed. They're gonna be using scythes. But I bet every single one gonna be rocking that scythe from Argus from Legion. Staves and scythes, yes. Oh yeah, that's the new frog. By the way, I don't know if that's that frog getting me banned. I hope not. But it is there. Yeah, you'll be able to get it. Dude, I'm gonna go crazy in the Legion remix, I'm telling you. Dude, have you seen this, by the way? Alright. You know, like, all the cinematics, whatever, woman not looking good in Warcraft. You're gonna see this, you're not gonna care about it a single bit. Look at this, bro. Look at fucking this. God damn. Dude, that's like the most badass set ever existed. Look at this shit. What? Are you kidding? This is nuts. That made me wear, yes. So this is gonna be available in Legion Remix. Complete the Legion Remix campaign. I guess this is gonna be like easy to get. Next one, complete 100 World Quest and Heroic World Heroes Legion Time Runner. I guess not as difficult. Complete all, okay, the third one, the fire one. Complete all Legion raids on Mythic difficulty. Fucking forget about it. Forget about this one, bro. Or I don't know, was Mythic like a fucking cakewalk on Panda? I don't know. And the last one, complete Keystone of 25 or greater on time. I think this one's gonna be easy. Again. So, hey, pretty pog. Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. It was easy. The Mythic one, Mythic raid, was easy. Okay. I mean, I know that the shit got completely overpowered by the end, but... So it was puggable and everything? Oh, okay. I just thought it's like retail, pretty much. Alright, then never mind. I guess everything there is easy. In that case, hey, let's go, dude. I'm all up for it. That's looking fresh. That's looking something like I would waste hours of my life on. Have you done them? Like, is that actually how it was? Oh, we're gonna see if that's. I just don't know what to play, dude. I'm so disappointed that uh the Walkers wouldn't be there, which kind of makes sense, but I hope that they did. Hey, God, hey, how you doing? But I just noticed the little shape in between your frog legs. It's there, dude. It's there. Don't look at it. Don't make the frog shy. Oh yeah, Crossguard. Was that in original classic? Was that in vanilla? Like fucking 20 years ago or something? Never played WoW, but watched the movie. Oh really? Dude, I hated the movie. I not really hate it. Like it was actually worse than if I hated it. It was like a nothing burger, you know. Didn't feel like a movie. Bow wow. What does it just mean? Oh, some play during Lich King expansion. Damn, I only started in Kata. Yeah, Kata was right after the Lich King. Indeed. Remember, I had to beg my parents to buy those subscription cards that gave it to a month's playtime. Yeah, I wasn't able to do that. Haven't even had a hope of them buying anything like that. So I was playing on the private server to start with, on the Kata for a little bit, and then kind of got on retail only by the end of Mists. Dude, that's like so OG by this time. By where things at now. We have a lot of time to render this out, by the way. Even though this painting got interrupted a few times, we still have a lot of time to kind of put into it. Which is nice. All the metal golden parts will be kind of nice and shiny and everything. Hey there, Nuclear. Hello, boss. How you doing? How you doing, man? What's up? We are back, dude. Yesterday was a day off. First time in 5 weeks, dude. Imagine. But we are indeed back. Working on the stream commission that got interrupted a few times. Today compared to yesterday, where today is it's 1 out of 1 out of 1, and yesterday it was 0 out of 1. What you did? Feeling cute? Ready for some Artin adventure? We were just talking about the WoW cinematic stuff, all the announcements and stuff like that, kind of discussing the drama about it and things. Yeah, somewhat a little bit, but I think I brought her up. I think you remember that the how girl looked in a cinematic. Don't mad shit about Blizzard for someone who lives in band distance? Do you think they're gonna ban you for not liking their cinematic? I don't know if that's how it works. Also, we ain't talking mad shit, you know? Bit of a nothing burger? Yeah. I mean, I kind of made my mind about it and was able to identify what I didn't like. It felt like there was not enough build up for kind of to get the payoff from characters' emotions in it. But I guess the most drama is about like just the appearance of the one of the main characters there. How much do you charge for a 6-hour character like this? 125. Yes. Hello, River. WoW wasn't the excuse, however, I was playing WoW for like pretty much the whole day. Yeah, I mean, dude, the truth is I woke up like at 2:30 p.m. yesterday or something, super late. I woke up late, I really wasn't feeling it, and then um, the neighbor started drilling again, and yeah, dude, I just really didn't have it in me. But hey, it doesn't mean that we gonna take like breaks or anything. In the past, it's like, dude, I was mainly afraid of taking a break because if it spirals out of control, which it has in the past, then it's like really bad, you know? Because like one break can lead into another, and that can like actually go for months and just completely destroying the whole consistency of me streaming. But let's just hope that, well, I'm not gonna hope, I'm gonna just do my best for that not to happen, that's all. What about you, River? What you up to? Dude, we were talking about some interesting stuff earlier yesterday in the stream. I feel like you'll be able to share an insight on it. We were talking about artists who do anime and who like really kind of pop off on Twitter and who seem like very successful and popular from the outside, but I'm just like wondering like if that's like a good kind of, if you can make a living doing art doing that stuff, right? So like like as you yourself, you do like kind of mostly anime art, so do you get like a lot of commissions, and do you find that maybe like artists who do like other kind of art, do they get more commissions? Because definitely anime art does like super well on Twitter, right? Like it's I don't know if I can say that it's easy to get popular with it, but definitely, you know, like you can pump out some numbers, and you know, I constantly see people with like hundred thousands of likes, and I cannot even dream of that. Like 1/10 of that would be nuts to me. Because like the audience is so much bigger, but at the same time, do you think like those people can make a living doing it? Because like let's say okay they get like really popular. Do you get commissioners off of that though? And or like do you get many prints or do you get like maybe a lot of people to funnel towards your Patreon, right? I'm just wondering. But on the audience for me, it's mostly young guys, girls. Don't think those people have a lot of money to spend on commissions. One community most 18 plus, probably mid is like 20. Dude, that's the thing. WoW community is like 35 plus. Like I'm not even kidding you, man. That's why it's like that's the thing with Furies, you know, WoW art, like D&D, Warhammer, things like that. Those people ain't young, right? That's the thing. Like kids, with kids there are way more of them, but none of them can, you know, can be like a very little of them can turn into like being a potential client. Yeah, that's kind of what I was like the main point of concern. I think if I lock in, I can make more than my software job. Interesting, interesting. So it's definitely possible. You think like via commissions or like other streams of income? Because that's kind of what I thought. Is that you probably get less commissions, but maybe more of something else, like prints, sales of prints, bro. Because like also conventions too. That's kind of like a thing that is, I think, very very good for that kind of art. Yeah, Mel, you've been saving up to buy a PC for like probably 2.5 years at this point, dude. You should speed it up a little bit. Come on, dude, what is this? There's some whales, people who commission me regularly, basically on cooldown. Do you charge a lot? I used to have those people back in the day too, and like as soon as my kind of prices reached a certain point, like I pretty much got no people like that. I mean, there are regular commissioners, but nobody who's like doing it on cooldown, as you say. Not for big illustrations, at least. Because it's just like, dude, it would be too expensive. Cooldown, basically like as much as available. CC80 for a portrait. I think yeah, that's still kind of available. Just one big number on socials. But like the end goal is like turn those numbers into real money though, right? So like into prints, into like funnel them into kind of people who purchase your art on conventions and shit like that. That's always that I assume is the end goal there. They lost their job, unfortunately. Damn, that's fucking tragic. Yeah, Under, when you finishing the Sylvanas piece, huh? Or did you abandon it? Also, such a strange choice of what to paint. Fucking Sylvanas after 20 years, abandoned in the fucking World of Warcraft purgatory hell. Like, why? Why her? Why now? With all the fun stuff to paint that is coming out. Yeah, she still ain't there, that's for sure. Imagine, she's been around since Warcraft 3. That bitch will outlive all of us, dude. Now that her soul is healed? Bro, what do you mean her soul is healed? Where does that come from? Hello, Kuro. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing? How you doing, mate? What's new? Rexar? Dude, I don't know. Like, I honestly... I'm kind of tired of that. You know, when they gonna give this spotlight? When I get... Like, maybe it's time to build new characters. Like, why are they just... Like... I don't know, dragging around all the old characters like... I don't know, just their dead bodies, carrying them around. They're like 50 years old by now. I don't know, I'm kind of fine with them doing new characters. Just make them cool, that's all, dude. Just make them fucking cool. I think Zaltap's cool. Not like absolute insane level villain, but like pretty nice. They don't have any fun, like, positive characters, though. Like, not villains. Rexar was the coolest. Like, what's cool about it, dude? I think he's pretty lame. He's like, there's nothing that cool about him. I don't know, it just bores me, you know, like the giant enough role and like they carry them around, they like fucking... Yeah, it's just boring. They just drag them around, and like all of them, none of those characters really have like an interesting personality. I mean, they stripped everything away from their personalities, really. I'm not even sure why. Or like Jaina, she's like, if you are to describe me, what does Jaina do? Like she's literally not about anything. She doesn't have a personality. Yeah, that's of course a super unique trait. Prefer company of animals over civilization. That's a fucking never heard that before. Dude, I don't know. Just like sort of the doesn't really sound like it's that interesting, honestly. I think it's just like characters or whatever. It's just like the story gotta be cool. It's Gragas. Hello, Crafty. Who's the coolest character to you? Well, I don't know. In WoW? Uh, Dude, hard to think of any cool character in WoW, honestly. Uh, I kind of feel like Irel story arc in Draenor was pretty cool, but they didn't. It was poorly told. But I kind of like how it was like a story from like you found this like beat up little girl and then she like grows up, gains not only like grows up in terms of age, but like kind of learns a bunch of shit, like starts to become an Exarch and then become fanatic of light. I think that's kind of badass, no? StarCraft 2 commission? No, dude, no. I don't think. What is there to commission? Is there like, do people do StarCraft characters? Is that a thing? Never even heard of that. Would be kind of cool to paint them though, but yeah, I don't think that's a thing. I mean, dude, no wonder they're dying. The game is there. But I think even if the gaming community would have been alive, like who would commission you a StarCraft character? Like what? Like what? Maybe only formed with Kerrigan, but that's as much as they would be after, I would imagine. Yeah, but like what character? Do you have like a character from that you build in StarCraft? Is that a thing? Because mostly what people commission is like their own characters, right? Their own OCs. Andy. What's up, boss? It's spicy. How are you doing, boys? How you feeling today? Feeling delicious? Feeling a little bit outraged, maybe? Feeling a little bit controversial? Anything special today? Not really, dude. Just trying to act as cute as we can today. Painting orcs, talking about WoW, you know, digesting the announcement and stuff about it and all this kind of thing. Been months since I got on commission raid Pokemon. God bless. God bless, dude. I hope you liking them. Would you say it's easy to paint Pokemons? Also, do people commission you like their own Pokemons or like the existing ones? Because I don't know. Hey, today we painting Pikachu for the 15th time this week. Which is one you least excited about, dude? I don't even remember which one they have. I guess the Void one, because it's gonna be like the same as Koresh. I'm excited for the Silver Moon. It's upsetting that it's like Horde only though, or like most of it gonna be Horde only. It's not like it's gonna be a big deal, but I don't know. The Harnier zone? Oh, dude, I'm a sucker for like the nature zones. I love them. They're usually fun. The Alliance? Yeah, I do. They're on Pokemon OCs. Interesting. Andromeda. Hey, welcome in. Hey, Alphys. What happened to your sleeves? They're gone, bro. They're gone forever. I don't think they're coming back. The absolute worst thing about the Pokemon community are adopts. What's so bad about them? Dude, I've never been able to adopt. Not like I'm kind of in the communities where it's like super present, but never even once. The recalls with zero effort sells like $50 and above because the artists happen to be popular. I mean, dude, you make it sound like they're ripping a bank like that, but it's $50 ain't that much. Also, what's bad about it? You know, like, wouldn't you be able to do the same then if it's like that easy? Hey Karasgar, I'm also streaming on YouTube. It ain't as active there as it is on Twitch, but some people are there. Usually people go on YouTube because they're permanently bad on Twitch. Just IP banned. Because they've been spamming this emote all day, and they just IP banned them. Makes sense, you know. Honestly, respect. Respect to the YouTube viewers. Maybe a bit jealous of money. Dude, usually it means that, you know, you can get away with doing the same. So just do it. Right, that should be positive. That should be the affirmation that you can get away with doing the same. I was confused about who you're talking to. I mean, for the most part, I talk to myself, but there are also YouTube people. Yeah, Kuro, I'm just miming. I know it's just a preference thing. I like Twitch way more for watching streams. I mean, to be honest, I don't even know like how you can access streams of people who you don't follow on YouTube. I don't know if that's a thing even. But also on Twitch is just like emotes, the chat culture, everything is just kind of so much more familiar. Oh, dude, I fucking nice navigator window, by the way. God damn. Yeah. I don't know what's efficient about it, LPS. Like, how do you discover, let's say, art streams of people who you've never seen before? If they ain't recommended to you, or ain't like popping in on the main page, like, what do you do? Live discovery system on YouTube is trash. Oh, Lim? No categories were when searching live streams. I think there are, but it's just like. Hold on, let me like look it up. Explore music, gaming, sports. More from YouTube. Premium, stereo, music, kids. But I don't even know how to access that. Sports, subscriptions. Explore, gaming. Sports. Music. Bro, it's like... That's all? Gaming, sports, and music? It's just like... That's what life is about? You search for ads, you get AI bots, kids streams for the first few pages. Seriously, is that a thing? God bless. I need to come up with an interesting shape for this, for the cape. So I'm gonna go for a small break, be right back. Alright, boys. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking maybe we... Oh, shit. I'm thinking maybe we put this for tomorrow. Because collectively I've done like 3 hours in this art, and maybe we just gonna leave it for tomorrow to finish when it comes to quick commissions, and now we gotta move to something else. Not sure though, not sure. I mean, do I want to invest 3 more hours into rendering this and finishing this out today? But I wouldn't mind. Yeah, what else do you have to work on? You have this, which maybe I'm kinda done for today. I don't feel like working on it more. I'm just thinking. But they're just big illustrations left. Do I want to start a personal piece? I honestly really don't feel like so. Let's work on some other stuff. Hey Forfy, hey, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Thanks, Nuclear. I mean, that's a full illustration, so I think they're paying fairly well for this. But yeah, this one's coming out very, very nicely. I'm also super satisfied with it. It's this one and the water elemental one that are my favorites. Favorite commissions to work on. Yeah, for me the water one's my favorite, just because here it's kind of like more difficult to create like the flow and like the combined direction of everything, and that's stuff that I like most about art in general. Here it would be more of like this kind of soft rendering, and I guess like clouds and kind of this like space look to it. The mage one, good. I kind of felt like it would look kind of more rendered at the end, and I feel like I just kind of lost patience on it. Or, I don't know. I felt like it would have been more, but it's already kind of more than I usually do. Hey, welcome over to Twitch. No, I feel good. I feel good about that art though. The commissioner likes it too, so you know, all things combined. All things combined, it was well. Good artwork. I would say it was a fairly easy one too. I did anticipate to struggle on that one a little bit, but I ended up not struggling. This one I also anticipate not to struggle. The water elemental one, easy. There's just like a few pieces that I think they're gonna be easy no matter what. But some others that I anticipate might turn out pretty... Not like they would turn out bad, but they will take extra effort for them to turn out even alright. Just gotta be wary of those. You know, this one, for example, right? Even though this one's going pretty well, it already did require a lot of, like, changing around and things. And it might still do, right? It kind of... Even now I'm looking at it, it kind of does look a little bit empty-ish. Not sure. Not sure. Definitely doesn't like, look as well put together as this one, let's say. Yeah, 450, that's a tattoo. What's this thing? You lucky? Don't know. What do you mean today? Or just in general? Bro, what kind of question is that? Parents. Yep, that's like a cosmic void lord serpent. Indeed. You've made it a little too muscular. Almost Sunday down here? Where? It's not even Saturday, what do you mean? Bro, I'm so happy that I didn't wake up at like 2 p.m. today. Feel so fortunate. There's at least a little bit of a day left over. Scared that the electricity gonna go off again and gonna lose like the progress, so I'm just saving anxiously saving the file after every like minute or so. Wouldn't be fun if that happens. Yeah, this one is a commission, which gotta admit, dude, super lucky to get commission stuff like this. It's just pure joy to work on. Honestly, like, this kind of level of, you know, idea and like design of everything is just what I would have painted for myself. And getting the commission to paint that, just a win-win situation. I was like kind of getting excited to even start a personal piece. Maybe we'll do so after this one. After we do a bunch of progress today on this. I don't have a good idea for it though, like for a composition. I know what I want to paint, I know what colors I want to go for. I don't have an idea for a composition. No, it's gonna be a Demon Hunter. Yeah, so the guy who I want to paint is this guy. Just, you know, so basically in WoW, for non-WoW enjoyers, basically in WoW you have demon hunters who, as they sound, they kind of hunt demons. You know, they don't like demons at all, but to kill them, they kind of pretty much consume them and steal their powers, so they kind of a little bit of demonic themselves. And in new announcement, they introduced that they're gonna be like you're gonna have like a new spec for them, which is gonna be a demon hunter who consumes void to fight void. You know, because void's gonna be like the biggest enemy, this kind of like, you know, cosmic darkness kind of thing. And it is going to be a demon hunter spec that where they consume void, they become a little bit of void themselves, kind of infused with it, and it's gonna be cool. I'm just not sure it's for the composition. I mean, it's going to be like a close-up on the body, but I'm thinking just like what pose, what kind of... It's gonna be like a little bit of a shirtless look of this. If you can see, that's the face. It's like all kind of demonic and kind of purplish. So topless, just like what, knee kind of up, knee up body, or like what? I'm not sure about the angle, not sure about the composition. I just know the colors and the brightness that I want to go for here, which usually that's kind of like the best art that I do, is just based on kind of ideas that I have for colors. Dude, I love this like cosmic kind of Lovecraftian horror that you sort of cannot even comprehend with your mind. I just love the idea. It's just such perfect vibes. What happened? I mean, the idea is really simple, actually, if you think about it. Just horror of the unknown. And then the rest is kind of like, alright, you have the cosmos, you have the deep ocean and shit like that. I wouldn't say it's, like, that insanely original or, like, creative. Deep ocean is indeed very scary. In WoW, there is a zone where it's like all underwater, right? And dude, even like if you, so you can even fly up and just fly across the sea. Like you don't see any shores, like any land. You just kind of fly on top of the stuff that is underwater, and even that is like scary. And then as you go down, it's like, bro, even in game it is scary. I guess Subnautica is kind of like the whole game about it. Dude, I remember like watching streamers play through it, and like especially the first few hours, they are like you can see how like before you get used to it, it's like a little uncanny and scary. It's cool. I don't know if you guys saw that game. High salt concentration make my skin roll like sandpaper and then break out. Huh? Oh shit. I kinda was fine in the ocean. I don't know if I've ever been to an ocean. I've been to a sea, but I don't think I've ever been in an ocean. Bro, I remember, so we were on vacation whenever I was a kid. We were, it was a Black Sea, I think, and there was a little bit of a storm there, and there was so much jellyfish at the shore, and they were disgusting. I remember you just swimming for them, you feel like their dead, like ripped apart bodies. You just fucking swim from them. It's disgusting. There were ones that were like poisonous a little bit too. They weren't dangerous or anything, but they would give you a little bit of a rush or something. I'm from Georgia, Kraskar. Yes, I haven't played any, so I don't know that is. The Europe one? Yeah. I don't want to define muscles as much on this hand. Hmm. Do I want to try the personal one? Do I want to try to go for personal art today? The last personal art I sort of don't like. Like this one, I don't know, dude. I feel like kind of abandoning this one. I feel like it's a nothing burger. This was like 4 hours invested into this. Bro, I don't know. I feel like the thing that I don't like about it the most is that just a straight up view. Got like not interesting compositionally. I'm not sure what pose I want to do for the Demon Hunter though, that's the thing. I'm not gonna struggle, I'm just gonna fucking abandon this one. That's what I'm gonna do. Recently I've been fine doing it. We have to progress on this one as well. Little... make like 6 little windows into possible artworks. What? Oh, you mean thumbnails? Clear and clear? Maybe I can go on Pinterest and kind of see what stuff is in there. What if I found the fucking Git photo to use as a reference of? That would be a dream. Not sure what I'm seeing, but a lot of inspiring stuff. Not like how quickly like searches just turn into AI though. That's annoying. Hello there. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, friend? What's up? And I'm just still kind of thinking of a pose in my mind. I think I gotta do 6 hours on commissions first before I get into personal art. Maybe I just kind of hold to that rule that I made myself. Because I can quickly get behind on all the commissions if I just start having fun and doing personal art every now and then. But at the same time, dude, the Midnight Hype though. It'd be kinda cool if I painted the Demon Hunter kinda quickly. Especially with all the announcements coming out. But I feel like I should have already been faster with it. Actually, no, let's give this a go. Real fast, I'm just gonna... Just wanna see what I can come up with. Yeah, dude. Fell for it. Fell for doing a little bit of a personal piece. I don't know, like, just before the stream I saw the announcement for the new Demon Hunter spec and just really got excited. We're gonna see what it looks like though, like I'm just gonna do like a quick little sketch, and if it kinda catches my... If it catches my interest, then we're gonna proceed with it. If not, then... I'll feel free to abandon it if I want to. I don't know, I've been kinda okay with abandoning like personal work recently. Silk song? Hmm. Not particularly, dude. And what about you? Wait, Silk Song is... Oh, dude, is that the... Okay, I saw that on Gamescom. Is that what that guy was painting porn of? On our Discord server? It was a while ago, dude. I think I've kicked him out. Because it was just like some disturbing shit. It was very, very long time ago. Like maybe a year or so. Yeah, but I think basically there was a guy who did, he was acting up like he was a kid, but he was basically painting. Like every day he would just send kind of sketches of porn with it's like ants like characters, and I assume it's this game. Looked very familiar to you. I don't know what the fuck he was up to, but it was there. Yeah. You know it's bad whenever I have to kick people out. Because usually it's, you know, you can safely do porn and shit like that on my Discord server, but dude, up to a degree, you know. There's just like this certain level where people cross it whenever it's disturbing, you know. It's not even not safe for work. It's more than that. It's just not pleasant to look at. Because you've seen what Sasha posts there. It's like as not safe for work as it gets, right? But it ain't disturbing. Superman hairstyle? What do you mean? My hairstyle is called haven't used shampoo in weeks. That's what it's called. That's what it's trying to replicate, if anything. Bro, what? What are those pictures, man? The question is, do we like this start? I think we sort of do. I'm a little bit upset that the horns didn't get as much kind of attention as I wanted to. I guess. Also does look like Illidan, but I guess all demon hunters do look like Illidan. So I guess the whole point. They also have tattoos and shit as well. They like scale it down a bit. Get a little bit more on the horns. Actually, very recently I saw like an artwork of a demon hunter or a demon or something with like very expressive shapes for horns. Just wanted to see it for some inspiration, but obviously I didn't save it. Now I just have to kind of look for it again. Oh, I guess that this ain't bad. Oh, Blizzle. Hey, what's up? What you doing? How you doing, boss? What's new? We are painting a new demon hunter from WoW. That's what we're doing. Yeah. What do you think about him? You like the idea? Not gonna lie, I kinda dig the idea of him. Might even play one, even though I've never played a demon hunter. Ever since they were introduced. Wasn't even tempted to, honestly. Just too edgy, too much of main character syndrome, but this does look pretty appealing. Right, boys, it's time to have a breakfast. You know why? Because it is almost 6. It's 5:30 p.m. Alright, so I'm gonna go have my breakfast. I'm gonna show you time lapse. Enjoy. Be right back. Right, boys. Boys, back to you. Well, fate. Eat time indeed. This is the thing from when you were doing Orc Warrior's Crown? What thing? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I was thinking about it, and then I feel like it's gonna... I kinda do want to do it. The new Demon Hunter can be quite fun. There's a lot of this, like, deep blues, and it's actually supposed to be even darker. Like, I'm looking at the reference now, it's supposed to be way, way fucking darker. Hell yeah, dude. It's gonna look even better. Because we have just started on this. Why would your neighbor knocking on your door ruin your mood, dude? Do you hate them so much? Alright, nice. Nice, bro. Let's get Demon Hunters some more attention and more love. Yes. Why would he knock on your door? Borrow stuff? Like what, like a hammer or salt for dinner or something? Bro, that's like the last thing I would think of. To ask my neighbors to borrow something. I mean, it makes sense, right? Instead of like buying stuff or shit like that. It's like ask them once for it. Or just feel too awkward to like knock on someone's door and I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's urgent for him. Imagine if he actually does, like having the audacity to go ask to borrow something, then sell it. And then, you know, like just play it down whenever you ask for it back. Take your meds, bro. Reminder. So Yonder, you coming back for the Legion remix though? At least for that? I don't know if you want to come back for the War Within already. Dude, just kind of looking back and thinking about it, War Within was kind of like a... Like, narratively, there wasn't even anything that is like... Like, literally nothing has happened. Like, literally. It's sort of like we killed stuff and it was kind of made sense, like, if you try to explain it, but at the same time, it's kind of like, what was it about, really? Oh yeah, dude, I'm so pumped for the remix, actually. I just don't know what character to play. Like, I'm pretty sure that I'll level a lot of, a lot of them there. But, like, what specifically, though? Is my way back this month? Hey, let's go. Like, it's fun, the game is good, but I'm just, like, confused what it's, like, really about. Narratively. Mainly just narratively. Blood Elf DH? Dude, getting a Blood Elf going is kind of like a smart idea. Which class, though? Dude, I wanted to do more drug fears, though. Like, not evokers, just like different classes, but drug fears. I'm just thinking what? I don't enjoy playing casters for some reason. Dude, I don't enjoy playing non-casters for some reason. I want all the other healers, so maybe a priest. Maybe I want to try. I don't want fucking tank. I'm sure. Oh yeah, nuclear so far. Hour and 1 minute. I would say we're off to a pretty good start. Oh, Shaman, yeah, that's true. But I have a Shaman, I haven't played her in like half of this expansion. I started this expansion with her though. I don't know if I need another one. That's the thing. I'm thinking maybe like a priest or a druid to catch up on that. A druid would be kind of fun though, right? And new that are like new cat forms and shit like that. Because I haven't played druid in Legion. Yeah, this one was just an hour so far. Played Bunkin in Shadowlands was pretty fun. I played Boomy in Legion a little bit, but I don't know. Honestly, dude, I want to level a bunch of characters. I actually want to like start playing a bunch of ults. I think that's fun. But that's also super time consuming and I want to just... I don't know, dude. I want to like switch kind of like my approach to WoW a little bit. For it to be way more kind of like immerse role-playing-ish, sorta. And for that, I want to invest so much more time into it. I want to be streaming WoW, and I want to be like leveling characters, coming up with transmogs for them, and like painting them. And for that to be like a sort of like a whole thing that I'm doing here all the time. But I think that would be fun. Maybe I can even like create like kind of series out of that or something, you know, making YouTube videos of coming up with design or a story and then painting that kind of character. Remember what I was saying about combining WoW and art into like a format on YouTube? You know, maybe that could be the key or something. I don't know. I don't know. It would definitely be fun for myself to explore. You know, one dumb thing that I saw in the game yesterday that I really wanted to level. I'm gonna show you. So that shit outside. That's a druid, by the way. That's like a. It's supposed to be a bear, but it's a turtle. And I'm looking at it. At first, I thought it's a hunter pair, but it's like it's a player. Somebody plays that, and I'm like, damn, this is so fun and dumb at the same time. Maybe I'll level as into Larry Druid or something. It's like this is a joke though. This is a complete joke. This kind of raptor looking cat. Damn, dude, this. God damn, this is pretty cool. I also love like some models that they do. Look at this. Like this looks like a 2D artwork, doesn't it? Look at the scales here and like the gradient on the texture. This is so good. Looks like a Dave Greco's painting. Yet it is like literally like a 3D model. Like that shit makes me want to level a druid. Hey chicken. Hey, what's up? No, that's the thing, I do like it. I do like it, it's quite fun. I like that it's like unique. Oh, the chicken one? Yeah, it's a joke. I mean, they literally just took a model from existing whole, like, race in the game, like um, those chicken creatures from Draenor, and they just, like, took that and used that as a Boomy model. Like, what are you... Dude, come on. This is so cheap. Not like it looks that bad, but it's just like... Bro, like, I already have kind of, like, different things associating with that model. Yeah, they're Trong, hey. Trunk, how you doing? How you doing? Paint texture on it on the stream? Dude, potentially, but like I have no idea how that shit works though. Like I don't have any software for it. I have zero experience for it. Potentially, hell yeah, but in reality though, kind of application of all of that. I could do that, yeah. But you know, like, I guess the conditions would be that at first I gotta be, like, really set up and grinding the first, you know? So, like, if things are going like they've been going for the past, like, week, where it's like I'm missing streams are short and shit like that, and then, like, taking time out of these precious streams that we have left would be not good. But if I'm streaming and pumping every single day, I would assume that I would get quite bored from 2D art, so some 3D would spice things up nicely. I'm not sure if that would be interesting to look at on the stream though, because, dude, for myself, I never watch 3D art streams. I actually don't even. That's like even less interesting than traditional to me, just to watch. So I don't know how much you guys would receive it. You think traditional streams are more boring than digital? 100%, dude. And I'm not saying it in regards to the media. I think there is a lot of play that are just unrelatable to me. It's sort of like 3D as well. Like I've never done 3D, so every time I see it, it's just, you know, imagine just opening up a stream that is in a language that you have zero clue about, right? It's in Chinese or something, and you don't speak Chinese, so like, you know, it's gonna be not interesting to you. Even though potentially that stream is very interesting, but it just, you know, you kind of have nothing to do with it. Yeah, I'm just saying as for myself, you know. It's me not knowing the Chinese. You boys may know Chinese, right? Also, I believe, like, you know, fiddling with 3D would be kind of beneficial for, you know, understanding 2D even better. Not sure about it though, just like kind of my assumption about it, but yeah, that's what I have. Dude, I'm kind of digging this. Hey, that's I'm glad that I started this painting. Fucking, what is this? This is 1 hour 13 minutes? Holy shit, okay, this is moving fucking fast, boys. You did some art fast recently, goddamn. I'm also trying to just look at those straight lines, right? Like that's what I'm trying to go for. Kind of angular, aggressive shapes. I can even like exaggerate it even more. I also love how like doing this is, it's kind of very straightforward and it makes it faster as well if you're going for this style. Like it takes a while if you know, cannot like struggle with coming up with a shape like that, but if it kind of comes out faster, it's just super straightforward and easy. Fucking love it, mate. Love it. Wings should probably be on a separate layer, but hey, we being lazy, alright? Not only we fast, we're also lazy. That's why we fast too, actually. So yeah, I actually think I just have like a few things to figure out RL right now, but then I'm primarily just moving apartments, let's be honest. It's just that. But I think whenever everything's kind of set up and I'm like comfortable streaming, chilling in a new house, in a new apartment, then I'm just going to be streaming kind of like all the time with art and streaming WoW later too. Like I really want to get involved into that. You know, kind of painting WoW for the whole day and then streaming WoW for a little bit too. 6 p.m. badge. Hey, good night, Xerin. Good night, boss. Wait, fucking 6 p.m. badge? What you talking about, dude? Just, just the morning, hey. But yeah, basically what I was saying is that I would stream WoW way more, and I would kind of like do ults there, dress him up. I don't know, dude. Like there's this guy who I'm like watching sometimes, and he does Artin and he plays WoW, and just like so chill. He streams for like 14 hours a day, but it's like he plays WoW. He mainly just plays WoW, and then he like paints for a little bit, and I just imagine it's just like such a nice kind of chill setup, the whole thing. I mean, I definitely wouldn't have 14 hours a day to stream stuff like that, but it would be kind of fun to maybe do like 7 hours of arting and then maybe like a few hours of WoW or something, 3 hours of WoW. I don't know, that would be kind of cool. My wrist getting a little sore. Wrist starting to remember what it's like to paint for many hours in a row. I'm gonna take a little break, boys. Be right back. All right. I've been kind of digging this cross-hatching thing that I've been doing more and more of. Just kind of like you have a solid shape and then you do like some kind of cross-hatching rendering over it. It's just, dude. Huge sucker for that. Hey, Carrot. What's up, boss? How you doing? Dude, what is this in the Discord? Why are you tagging me? Why Ma tags me? You know, my boys kind of digging this art so far. So far, this has been really fun, really fast, and kind of interesting to work on. To be able to work on these shapes and things like that. Oh, Diego. Yeah. Dude, honestly, out of the whole announcement of Midnight, this kind of caught my attention the most. Even though, like, I'm not a Demon Hunter enjoyer, the aesthetic is, and kind of the feel for the White Demon Hunters kind of slaps, dude, not gonna lie. Kind of a banger aesthetic. Well, but I never tried that class, dude, same. Never played a Demon Hunter. I feel like I kind of would play them. One second, boys, I'm just trying to figure something out. Trying to figure out if I need to do a lesson today. Need to give out a lesson, I guess. Bro, every time it hits me like a truck, you know. Friday comes up and I'm like, oh damn, I gotta get on the call with my student. It's like it's 1 hour a week, yet it feels like more tasking than, like, more bothering than like a 6-7 hour live stream. Like, I'm not sure why, like, because I kind of love the process, but you know, it's kind of stuff that you enjoy it whenever it's happening, but then setting it up and making it happen, it's like you're always kind of postpone and do not want to do it. My student did a 360 painting. I've only seen those like a few times. Actually, what happened with them? I remember at some point, maybe it was my perception, but it did seem like a 360 paintings would be kind of like a thing. And they're not? At least I don't see much of them. much work to become a trend. Oh yeah, and also like, it requires for you to click on them to appreciate them, right? That's not something that gets trendy. That's such a good fucking point, and also such a depressing concept if you really think about it, right? Something that is so cool will never be popular because it's just like it's not easy enough to be like digestible, I guess. Yeah, nuclear. My friend. Infinite zoom art was a trend, yeah, but it was like a video. Um, it was a trend of like it's easy to make a shorts out of that, right? But it's not like the art itself is trendy. Meanwhile, let's be honest, like a lot of artworks that were trendy because of it were pretty garbage. Just like very low quality, you know. Let's give him a little more of a Giga Chat Jolan here. Why not? Why not? Like we lack some more aggressive kind of hue variation. I think between maybe purplish hues. Very subtle though. Maybe kind of get into a bit more pink territory here for extra variety. Hey Terry. What's up, boss? How you doing? How you doing, man? You had a stressful week? Oh really? What's up? What happened? I took a break from streaming yesterday, first time in like 5 weeks. But today we're back, though, as you can see, we're back in Artin. Ain't that right? Started this quick illustration just for fun. A little bit of like personal arting going on. But other than that, just yeah, working on conditions, feeling cute, feeling outrageous. All the good stuff, basically. Trying to go for some interesting color variation here, rendering in little extreme shapes. You can call them that. Yeah, well, yesterday just everything was just stacked against me. Woke up late, demoralized, neighbor drilling again, so... I also kinda didn't like the pressure that was building up, you know, so like 5 weeks of no breaks means I kinda can never take a break, sorta, if I keep going. At least now, I don't have that in me. I don't have the feeling that I, you know, need to keep going just to prolong the streak, which, you know, that's good. I don't like that more. But it's time to set up new records. 5 weeks? We can do more. We can do 6 weeks. Who's this guy? This is a new Demon Hunter spec from World of Warcraft. They just announced that yesterday. Hair's a little messy. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, they just announced that like a few days ago, and just I don't know, got excited about it. Saw the announcement, decided to paint the guy. It's like you're gonna be able to play as this, pretty much as this. It's just a personal. We literally just started this one 2 hours ago, just for fun. I wanted to see what I can do. Not sure about the horns. Yeah, it's kind of the main thing why I decided to paint this was because of the horns. It's kind of how they get like glowy blue at the end. I'm not sure, like it is glowing, but like, is this like literally what I wanted to achieve or no? So I'm not sure. The rest is kind of glowing with just white. They made them super saturated blue. Yeah, Demon Hunters and WoW, their whole gimmick is that they sort of like consume demons to gain their powers to fight them back. But then the new expansion is gonna be all about the warrior, like kind of like the cosmic enemies, kind of this darkness of the cosmos, sort of, and we're gonna be fighting that. So that's, I guess, how they adapt to like what they do. They're gonna be consuming it, getting it powers, kind of mixing themselves with it a little bit, and then it's gonna be like a playable spec. Kind of cool, you know. The aesthetic is definitely something that I do enjoy. I don't know, I don't like the shape. I think just circular shape is kind of not my thing either. Nice, dude. For a 2 hour sketch, not bad, not bad. And we're definitely continuing this one tomorrow. It's gonna be real fun. But I think this is all for today, boys. 6 hours. I did what I wanted to do. 7:20 p.m. It's time to chill. Right, babies? Love y'all. I love you all. I appreciate you hanging out and watching me today. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Bye bye.